Hello. Oh, that's dumb. Sec. Hello. Hello. I forgot to turn on my voice meter, so audio in a moment. There you go. There we go. Okay. Hello, I am now Linux forever. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry.
Challenges. Go.
How are you? I'm okay. I played a metric fuck ton of Arc Raiders, and I beat all the quests, and now I'm in this state of like, well, what else do I want to do in the game? So I didn't immediately feel like streaming it, you know? Every day up until now, I've been like, man, in Arc Raiders, I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to get this done. But now that I have every quest done, and that I kind of feel like I have a grasp on the game as is, I've played about 50 hours. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm good. New quests and map later this month? Yeah. I walked 10 miles at a Ren fair. It was sick. Did you say huzzah every like 5 seconds as you went for like 3 hours? Question mark. I guess you can wait till more stuff is added or kill big boys. I mean, yeah, I could keep hunting big robots. Sure. Sure. Beware of the reset button. I don't want to lose the shit that I earned. Fuck that. New project. I do not like the idea of losing everything that I got. I don't know why that's fun for people. I don't know why I would do that. I could do the same thing by like buying a new copy of the game and it would be faster. I just do not get why I would want it. Not all today, Aspiring Raider, just a little bit. Oh shit. Rare one.
Greetings, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I ams greet you with hello.
Oh.
The gnomes of my pet sea urchin hostage frown.
Absolutely, you tell them, man. Yeah, you speak your truth. Yep. Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. You got to change shit in here. I'm okay. Nothing bad will happen. Reading. You'll scream in joy like that last Nubby stream. Yes, the utmost joy to leave my body, for sure. What are you reading? Anything good? Did I imply that I was reading anything? I haven't read books in about a decade. It's terrible. Probably less time than that. Like 7 years. It's terrible. It's kind of like, you know that you shouldn't be eating bad food, but you still eat bad food. It's like that. Like, I know I should probably read. Said I'm reading? Chat messages. I'm going to order pepperoni and pineapple pizza. What will you be consuming tonight? Perhaps burger. I haven't thought about it. I have fruits in my fridge. I might eat those. Sure. Fruit cup. Yeah. Could this be the trying out Hades 2 stream? If I wanted to try out Hades 2, I'd be playing Hades 2. I'm gonna be real, I just don't care. There's a difference between not caring and thinking a game is bad. I'm not saying that Hades 2 is bad, I just don't care, because I never felt like beating Hades 1. Like, I made it to the top like about 6 times, and when I learned that I have to do that like another 20, I just didn't care. I didn't give a shit. So I know that Hades 2 is probably a good game. No doubt about that. I just don't have an interest in playing it.
Oh.
Zesty boy Jack.
Thank you, Space Monkey, for that. That was very important. Thank you. Burger? No. What on earth is this game? This is like Peggle, but Cruelty Squad, but Peggle. You can have fun with friends. They can watch you play. You can't actually play with friends. They can watch you play. Bald. I'm about to lose everything. Shame. Okay. God damn it. You're kidding. Okay. I'm reading. What is this challenge? You can't get any perks, so it's only items, which means fuck you, die. Oh, yep. No, I'm okay. All right. I thought I was gonna die. Hello, doing? Ball. I feel full of arc raiders. Like, I feel pretty full. I didn't feel like eating more arc raiders today. Damn. I should got rid of that. That was stupid of me. Oh well. That was so dumb. I had a lot of fun playing this morning. I think the game is really clicking with me now. That's good. What did you say the game was called again? W's Number Factory. Do you have a cool pizza topping idea like you have with burger? No. Just like burger and pizza and god damn it. I tried Arc Raiders, couldn't get into it. You ever get a feeling where you know you're not going to be into a game very much? It's what I got 40 minutes in. You should have time to refund it. Why do you like God damn it? I am a bad Satanist. There's like 2 different kinds of religions there. There's a Satanist, which means just an objection towards institutionalized religion. And then there's the other thing, which is like you're actually a bad person. I forget which one's which. There's 2. I think Satanist is the one where you're just against like concepts and systems of religion influencing the world. Words. I'm actually religious? No, I'm atheist. This reminds me of some early 00 bloatware. It reminds me of fucking... There was like a kid paint program that I used to have in the computer lab. Year 2002, something like that. And it reminds me of that, for sure. If you start around with more than 1 item in your inventory, all items will be disabled. Yeah, this could work.
Go.
What's it called when you actively despise all forms of religion, institutional or not? Belief? Belief? Just watched Alien for the first time, but I saw your video first, and when the man said walk in the park, I chuckled. That's good. Would you play Modern Warfare 2 Remastered if on the list? If it got voted for, sure. You have to own like Modern Warfare 3 to play that, right? Like the remake Modern Warfare 3. No. I forgot what game you have to own for it to be a reality. I assume you're gonna play the Black Ops 7 campaign. I don't plan on it. There might be like a donation that says, hey, do this. And I'm like, okay, that's fuck you money, why not? But me personally, no. I have not been impressed with Call of Duty since I was 14, and then even then Modern Warfare 1 Remake was great, and they just stopped caring after that. Thank you, Lizard, for one gifted lizard. Thank you very much. Thank you for your one gifted lizard. What I need. It's only on BattleNet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it, Oleg. It's great. It's really fucking good. I enjoy it. Is Alien Isolation game canon to the movies? It's all whatever you want it to be. You could say sure. In fact, I'd say that's the safest thing you could say is canonical. In terms of things that are safe to be canonical, the obvious first movie, second movie, Isolation, Romulus, and then now I think it's Alien versus Predator. Alien versus Predator. That's just kind of solidified. I thought we wouldn't be seeing that shit for a hot minute, but yeah, that's once again back in the modern canon. So yeah. Alien Earth dying in the dumpster with Ice Age. Fuck that show. Fuck that show. AVP actually canon? Yes. Yes, it is. With Predator Badlands? Yes, it is. What's the agenda today? I talk to you. And then you can wave it, or you could not wave. It's up to you. The new Predator movie has people very much love it or hate it. I've seen people say it's the best, worst thing ever for the series. Stupid, considering the Shane Black Predator film. Stupid. Stupid. Whoever's saying that is rage baiting on Twitter. Rage bait on Twitter. That is dumb. That is a dumb conversation. People gotta stop looking at Twitter and saying that, like, you know, there's some people saying it's just a dude that wants engagement. That's it. That's it, man. If it is one guy on Twitter with 2 million views saying some outlandish shit and like 300 replies, that is rage bait for clicks. Do not engage. Jake the Snake is great. I wish I could. Damn it, man. Cannot be force triggered. God damn it. What is the worst rage bait you have seen? It changes daily. I don't dislike Badlands. I never said that. I was replying to somebody who said that they either love it or hate it and say it's the worst thing in the series, which is objectively wrong. Like, in a statistical human experience sense, wrong. The Shane Black Predators film, or The Predator, it's kind of universally regarded as shit. So, no. No. We're gonna see if this is a mistake. There's a new VR game I think you like if you enjoy Battlefield. Eh. Did I like Prey? When I watched it with my brother, we were really bored. But that was like 4 years ago or something, so maybe we got to give it another shot. But we were so bored. Did not give a shit. Is he Killer of Killers? No. Yeah, I don't watch cartoons. That's for children. I don't watch animation or cartoons. I don't watch kids stuff. Watching a Frankenstein movie. All right, we're gonna sit on this for a moment. I know there are great things out there. I know there are great things. I know Del Toro's work is fantastic. I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. It's not me saying that it's bad. I just do not care to see Frankenstein. Do not care. I had a DM. I have a DM in my DMs. One moment. The desperate need to send me something while I'm streaming. Okay. Great. Anyways. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold that off. I'm gonna die now. It's over. Death is incoming. Goodbye. Do not care for classic Hollywood Monster Squad. Nope. You like Rango or not? I haven't seen Rango. You guys are gonna ask me about a lot of things, and I feel like the trend of today is I don't know what it is or I don't care what it is, and we're just gonna like be completely two different people for the next 3 hours. It's gonna feel awesome. The best type of communication. Have you watched any anime or animated films like Spirited Away? Spirited Away is one of my favorite films of all time, as well as... Well, no, that's not anime. But, no. Answer for anime question, no. Not really, no. Your favorite episode in One Piece? The one where they find the One Piece. Thanks. Any piece of media that you hate with your heart? Any, like, snuff, gore porn type shit? Seems like a pretty safe answer. Just binge your previous videos. You were so young and bald. Yeah, it took me about 25 years to grow hair. Long time coming. I'm reading. I don't understand people that like the Terrifier films. It's just snuff gore. They just want to see stuff. They want to see fucked up stuff without feeling bad about seeing people suffering. It's pretty much the gist of it. The morbid curiosity without the realization that you're watching people suffer. Pretty much, Jen, yeah. This worm sucks. This worm that I fucking hate. Oh my god! Okay. Please give me something better. Okay. Oh, that's how that is. Favorite fast food burger. Burger. I like burger. Del Taco, honestly, might be the best answer. I can't think of one time where I had Del Taco and I was like, oh man, they fucked it up. I want to tell you something funny. I'm currently looking at the worldwide leaderboard for Battlefield 6, and the person who has the highest headshot accuracy percentage loaded into the game got one headshot kill and then left the game and never came back. He is the top of the leaderboard because he never fired another bullet, so he's got 100% accuracy rating. Smart. Smart shit. Sure. How is the funding for your game idea going? Did I say that I was getting funding? I said it was $2 million. I have not found a $2 million sponsor yet. So you know what? It's not going well. Also, I have not been actively trying to fund said idea. What I have talked about is the epitome of ideas guy bullshit. He has a game idea, I have a game idea. It's just an idea. It's not like an actual thing. What idea? Project title is Scary Shoot Kiss. You're killing skinwalkers. Your health bar is the stamina bar. You have to budget movement with attacks, and the hub is a monster worm merchant that you can romance through the duration of the game. There's concept art on my Discord if you want to look at that specific channel. What kind of donation animation would you make for 2 million donations? I guess like a short film, either a really expensive short film or a really pretentious like full feature-length movie. Thank you, Suros, for cutting down on that goal. Thank you very much.
1,999,995 to go.
Thank you. Thanks. I won. Great. We have a progress bar in the top of the screen for donations. I don't know, man. That'd be there for 20 years. The challenge one item? Yeah, it's one item. If you have more than one item, they kill this turtle. Right there. How much will that $5 get you? I guess about like 40 hours of running UE5 electricity bill. What's the highest money someone has donated that you remember? 5 grand, and that funded Chief/Arbiter. $5 grand? 5 grand? What if that will do it? I can't trust you. It's not X pegs popped, it's first peg popped, so I can't trust that. I don't know, man. My thoughts were at Ratstream, but I guess it wasn't that much. There were thousands and thousands of dollars on that, but I was thinking of like a one-off donation. And that was 5 grand for Chief/Arbiter. And after doing said thing, I'm not sure when I'd want to do that sort of thing again. You'd make a short film with a 1 million, write and direct it. I don't know. Like, you're asking me to do these things for money without even like a creative idea behind it. What I typically like to do is have a concept in mind and then find out what the funding would be for said concept. I don't just think, hey, if I had $2 million, what kind of movie would I make? I could find something out, but I don't have an immediate thing in mind. Could you 1 billion movie? 1 billion movie. We thought about a feature-length low-budget film, like say 10K for something that's 69 minutes long? Fuck no. No, dude. Here's the real shit, okay? No one's gonna watch it. Let's be so honest. Let's be so honest. People online will watch something for a few reasons. 1, it's topical. 2, it is absurdly funny. 3, it brings up an interesting topic that people can easily discuss without having too much intelligence. It's like one of 3 things. And if you don't do that, you're not making money. You're not making any money. So, the idea of making a low budget movie that will take up a lot of my time and that basically no one will watch sounds like shit to me. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Passion has to be behind it. When making my stuff, I do it for myself, and that's how we get it done. Without passion, I'd be miserable. Yes. I don't know what that is. Or 3-1S. Thank you, Jack. God damn it. Okay. You should play slots and daggers. I don't know who they are. I'm trying Vitch. God damn it. I need this. Yeah. Here we go. Side note, what's the biggest Arc robot you killed in Arc Raiders? Bastion? Rocketeer? Yeah, I've yet to kill the queen. This is not looking great. I'm glad I ate that. That was important. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Nah. Reading. Yeah, I never got the blaze grenade blueprint ever. I got the same assault rifle blueprint, I think 7 times. 7 times, the same one. Mad annoying shit. Okay. It's over. Goodbye. Ugh. Ugh. What am I supposed to do for this one? Ah! There's probably like a really, really specific meta that if you just don't line up, it's impossible. Seen the trailer for the Michael Jackson movie. I thought people were like kind of about Michael Jackson. I thought that was the general population consensus. Or does nobody give a shit? Their accusers came out and said they were lying for money. They realized it was all slander and libel. Is it libel? Libel? Libel. Libel. Like if people forgot what Stephen King did. He posted that shit on Twitter. That was crazy. Nobody asked him to do that. Nobody asked him to post that. About to lose round 9. Okay. What happened with Stephen King I don't use on Twitter? In response to the existence of Epstein files, he said, yeah, they're real, just like the Tooth Fairy in Santa Claus. Why would you post that? Why would you post that? Why would you type that? Why would you ever type that? Squimmy might be a good play for this. You gotta remember what that is. The yellow caterpillar. That one? But that's like early game shit. The points on that are going to be nothing when you get to something past round 20. Go see Santa in the mall? No. I hated that shit. I hated standing in line in a mall. As a child, the idea of going to any shopping center with your parent, or I guess just my mom, meant standing in one place while she did shit. Standing in one place while she did shit. Just that for hours. And it felt like an eternity. I didn't give a shit to see Santa. You didn't follow your mom around. If I am standing around with my mom, there must also be states of time and space where I am also with her in motion. What do you mean? I liked Santa. I got to tell him I wanted a DS. Awesome. Big moment. You seen the new Predator X Android fanfic movie? It's all fanfic, man. Let's be so fucking real. Alien films have felt like fanfic since Resurrection. Let's be so honest, dude. Let's be so goddamn honest. There's like excellent fan fiction, and then it gets shittier and shittier, but I think the last time Alien has felt authentic, Isolation. I hate Prometheus, I hate Covenant for different reasons. Romulus is good. By the way, fan fiction doesn't equate to like bad. It just means that this was an inauthentic experience of the original property. That doesn't mean that it's a bad experience. Doesn't mean it's bad. But in the vein of like, would you introduce somebody to the universe with this property? No. You'd show them the original shit. And if they want more, here's the side stuff. Is Cup still gettable? For just 2 more days. It'll be gone on the 10th. I'll make a post tomorrow saying 24 hours left. I've not seen the new Predator movie, but my friend won't stop going off about Predator fucking Android. What porn parody did he watch? Why am I reading like dumb shit and lies right now? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? I wish I saw that movie. Shit, can I have his copy? I want his copy. Give me that copy. Game is getting to you? No, fucking dumb messages are getting to me. Don't take the blame away from yourself. Coward. I'm dead. Oh. Might be a coward, but I don't want to be annoyed today. But like, if you're gonna type something, type the whole damn thing, man. Type the whole damn thing. The entire thing. The entire thing. Because I'm already reading it, which means I'm already gonna respond to it. Last audio log. Yeah, the mystery. It's pulling me in. Do you think that the one dude who said he'd never play this again if you won actually stopped? No. Polling? I'm afraid to do a poll. I'm afraid. I don't want to play some Dreamcast platformer. I really don't. I don't want to. I'm safe here. I can nub in this corner and I'll be safe. And nothing can hurt me ever again. Hello, Morg. Another RE game and win the poll. Okay. It's huge. Thank you, Brandy, for using code for getting cup. Thank you, Brandy Cup. Thank you. Do you think RE Requiem is going to be like Silent Hill F where it's so incredibly far from its source? No, because at least it takes place in Raccoon City. So we already got that going for it.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Permadeath randomizer code Veronica. Smile.
Thank you, Soros, for the $2. Thank you, Ian, for using code for getting melatonin and for cup. Thank you. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna die the stupidest way. Okay, so all right, so we'll play something else now. Go ahead and play something else. It's okay. All right. The Finlaws? Arc Raiders? The Finlaws. I don't know. If I play Arc Raiders, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna want to do. Spawn in, shoot a big robot, loot a cabinet, run away. Something fun and fantastical. Repo with friends. They got an update. New white nickel update is cool. I played the update for Peak. Trees are nice. I like trees. Shit, man. You want to know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about the most boring shit. I'm thinking about like new animation workflows in Unreal Engine. Like that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about how I could migrate most of my animation workload from Blender to Unreal Engine, because if I can do that, I can have immediate render iterations and know what my final visuals are going to be at all times. And I can't normally do that because with Blender, even having like something like a 50,000 try model animated can lag beneath 60 FPS. So if I can move all that into UE5, I can have immediate feedback on how things are just going to look flat out.
Tune of Dreamweaver use for the Dono sound in my car, I expected something dumb to be said.
Thank you, Anthony, for the $10. I'm glad you caught the original source material. As I do it, work stream is still a stream. I'd watch an animation stream if that will make me more sober. Sorber. Why are you rendering at 60k tries? Miff, do you even know what I'm saying right now? Why are you rendering at 60k tries? I'm curious to know what you think that means. I know shapes. Try harder. Thank you. Let's say try Dead as Disco, but it only gets interesting if you play copyrighted music. We could have a stream where you guys just recommend like games for like 3 hours. For 3 hours, you just tell me about games. I can be like, no way. No way. Whoa. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do one round of this, and if it feels terrible, we will never play this game again. One round. Just one. I don't use high polygon models, so a model with 60k tries just sounds like a nightmare to work with. Character models have had 60k tries since 2015. Maybe a bit earlier than that. Maybe 2011. That is not a challenging amount of tries for a hero asset. I had the idea where we went out with the VRC theater to go fishing, but I'm at work right now. I'm scared of this. Okay, here's the plan. We do one match of this. If it feels bad, then we'll do a death match to see what game we play. Fuck the democracy. We're just gonna see people kill people and see who wins. We'll do it that way. See how this goes. I'll bring good shit just so I feel sad if I lose it. Reinforce my idea that I shouldn't play this game. Here we are. So They're like Arc Raiders. Yes, skeleton. I'm confused if you do or no. Yes, skeleton. But I played this game for about 55 hours. Non-exaggerated number. I wish I had blaze grenades. Do you touch Silk Song at all? If not, why? I'm not good at games. I don't want to get my shit rocked. That's not fun for me. Free defibs? If I gotta heal 3 people, yeah. Also, I have the recipe for this, and it's like dirt cheap to make these. Oh, hell yeah. What do I need, though? What should I go in for? I need to get a Sentinel Flying Core. That's one of the UFO crash-looking things. Industrial battery. Rusted shut medical kit. Yeah. I could shoot a big robot. That is an option. I could shoot a big robot. I could shoot a big robot. Free kit run. But why though? Here's the thing. But why though? But why though? Like, I have gone through so much in this game. So much. I've done so much. And what am I trying to save with a free kit? I'm searching for new things. I'm searching. I swear the shut my kits don't exist. I've only ever found one. You gotta grind the hospitals. Should I just spend a fuck ton of money? I think I can make it. No, wait, I think I can't make it. Yeah, I need level 3.
Wow.
Son of a bitch. 1 Sentinel Flying Core. Thank you, Tom Berry, for 46 Tom Berries.
Hello Neocranium Gaming, it has been 3 years and 10 months since I have encountered this channel. Time truly goes in an arc. Smile smile.
Thank you. I changed my mind. I want to kill.
You keep.
What am I selling? Stuff. Thanks. Whoops. Sell shit. A little bit more. There. Okay.
You still around?
Okay. This is dumb. This is how you lose
Just
big
pick one,
things.
okay?
Shut up. All right.
Oh.
Hello Neo.
Thank you, Delta, for the $6.58. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Metal Hellsinger smile.
Thank you, Quickvine, for the $500. Thank you very much. Very generous donation for the video game. I might use that for ice cream today. I've been thinking about Ben & Jerry's today. But maybe, if I'm strong, I won't do that. Thank you very much. What? Oh. Yay! Take my data for a single player game. My God. Thank you, Clive, for using code for cup for Clive. Thank you. You need to calibrate for any audio video latency to enhance your gaming experience. Make sure you have your speakers or headphones of choice connected. The calibration is divided between two steps, audio and visual. Press the button when you're ready to begin. This will take about 1 minute. That bad? I don't know if it was that bad. I was clicking on beat. What the fuck? It feels correct to me. I don't think it feels 100 milliseconds off. Is that just my reaction time? Big noise, not every noise. Oh, the sound? What is the sound? don't care. I don't care. It's normal. Oh, fuck.
Hell of a night for a story, ain't it? Well, sit her down. Look at them stars. And I'll tell you what. South heaven. Way, way south now. There was this soul. Special, I mean to say. This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. Oh, they knew. She had a score to settle. Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the unknown. But hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice. For now, what you need to know is she won't get back. Now this here's the Red Judge, ruler of the hells, the devil with a capital D. The judge personally saw to the unknown, and just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more.
Thank you,
ruckus,
Ashley.
the judge locked her up tight with unbreakable magics. No way out. She was trapped, and she was down there a long, long time, just getting madder. Would've stayed there forever if I hadn't called. You see, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again.
Okay.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It was like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air. Marionettes. Hated them.
Well, now the arrows seem off. Do I actually have audio delay, or is it this game? I assume my audio delay was non-existent because I'm directly plugged into my interface. Like, really? Here's where I'm hearing the beat. All right, well, that store's gonna throw me off. The heartbeats are on beat, but the arrows ain't. Okay.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without it. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music.
Thank you.
My voice is her voice.
Thank you for that. Every time they pause the game, it fucks me up. Hello? Thank you, Luke. Oven.
Poor bastards. That's destiny for you. Can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
I like it so far. I click on the beat and I kill the monster, and now I get to go to the next level.
The first hell was Vogue, full of cold and ice and despair. Unknown didn't care, though. She had her own plan. Crystal. Good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade. Here's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her. crystal nearby. That mess up, lickety split.
They're coming VR chat. Yes, it's mine. Can't have it.
Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City. Conquering Vogue gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say. Going good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
With Dispatch, I don't play scary games. That's different. Your ice cream. Ben & Jerry's to tonight, though. I had this thought where I'd give you guys my address and whenever you like the stream, you would send ice cream to my door. I've had this thought. I'm not sure when I'll put it into motion though. Wow. Okay. I don't think you should ever put it into motion, but it sounds like it could be fun. It sounds like. Conquered torments to unlock sigils. I don't care to have these. Probably move forward. Thank you, Juzo, for the membership. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you, Liam, for getting a cup. Thank you. And powder. Cool, man.
Told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the judge a piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though. So she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in Hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry, something that was coming for them, and something they did not know how to stop. Before anything, the judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot. Nope.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. My aspects will guard the other hands. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Shul. Never. Tell me you hear me!
The new Frankenstein. I don't believe in art.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't. So many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Meet the Hounds.
Oh.
Cerberus and Orthodox. least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it, baby. Come on. Chaos ain't quiet. Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The judge was an awful sore loser.
You defy me a second time, unknown. That is unwise, and it will be your undoing. Ride the
Okay. I am genuinely surprised Neo is as still as a gargoyle. Are there any questions you guys had to ask while I was playing the game that I didn't get to see? Would you like to ask any questions for me that you would? How's the game? Good. Shot the monster. I'm curious what this is. You going to order your ice cream? Top or bottom? Bottom. If I order ice cream, I'm gonna like mentally shut down because sugar just makes me collapse mentally. If I could order ice cream, I would get tonight though, but I'm refusing so that I can stay conscious.
Before we go on, let me tell you about sigils. You see, back in the day, there were 7 archdevils that served the judge, the 7 sovereigns. They did this silly little thing called a coup. Best to not dwell on it, but as punishment, they got chopped up and cast across the hells. Thing is, they only got mostly killed, you see, because the hate the dead 7 held for the judge lived on in the sigils hidden in the realms of torment. Whoever managed to best these torments and gain those sigils, why, they'd be walking away scot-free with infernal power. For most folk, that's just a temptation too great to pass up.
Okay.
Now, this realm here was built by the expiration of Halphus. This guy, see, he didn't start out as an archdevil, no, more like an infernal cockroach if I'm being charitable. But he was smart, and above all, greedy. This fella collected powerful relics, and with those, he rose up to power. Now, you make some smart choices in his realm, for he will not let his power go easily.
Kill 50 demons in 30 seconds. Sorry if it's something to ask, but as an atheist, do you care for fantasy settings that deal with heaven and hell? I'm not a fucking like bitch. I'm not a bastard about it. If somebody says like they're okay, here's the thing. That is a belief. Your belief cannot enable you to be an asshole. You can believe something and still say thank you when somebody says bless you. If you're an atheist and when somebody says bless you, you're like, oh, I take that back now. Shut up. Fucking annoying. Wow. 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 Did I miss stuff? As an atheist myself, I'm still very willing to accept heaven and hell are still a possibility, or somebody's... That's being agnostic. Atheist is saying that none of it's like real whatsoever. Agnostic means that you don't think humanity has a solid grasp on God, but that it's there.
So this realm was created by the death of Marbus, the most capricious, change-minded, flaky, and unpleasant, unstable member of the dead 7 archdevils. Folks here play by his rules and might find themselves stumped by his old switcheroo. That is to say, the devil forces changes on a soul, and you best not resist, but go with it.
Yep. Okay.
Show them what it's like.
Okay. Here, do you want to look at creatures while I'm... Do you want a cup? Up. Listen to this.
Like I was saying, this tormented realm was formed by the death of Amdusius, a fairly whimsical archdevil. As archdevils go, I suppose. Fella tried to march to his own drum, which is not really a winning strategy in hell. But what do you know? It worked for him. Whoever wanted to get past him, why, they need to overpower his music. And as you might have guessed, most souls just can't.
Okay. If you could make one permanent change to any media you like, what franchise would it be and what would the change be? Oh. The Terminator movies, and I'd change it so that every movie was as good as Terminator 2. How about that? That feels like a lot of bang for buck right there.
Well, this realm was formed by the death of Boone, the most spiteful of the dead seven archdevils. He didn't have a lot of fans, let me put it that way. Souls who wander into this realm lose everything they got and have to defend themselves with just their own hands. If they got hands, that is.
Hanging. Big Dan. Big wobbly for 2-5. You're up.
I hope the creatures don't get a Sonic Rise head.
Oh yeah, that's metal.
Bugging. Nice math movement when you're focused. Yeah, I can't control that. If you want, I can do this so that you don't get distracted. Here. I hope that helps. Now your face is cool, bird. Like the game's protagonist. So in theme. Yeah. Neo is just like the Onon now. Wow. Alright, hold on. You want these? Do you want that? Do you want that as a camera? Do you want that there? Here. Hold on. I will be replaced. You don't get to stare at me anymore. You get to stare at that. There you go. For one entire match, you get to stare at that.
This realm of torment was created by the death of Morax, most selfish of the dead 7 archdevils you ever did see. Guy just would not give his subjects anything, which was, to be fair, consistent for an archdevil in hell. Starving, they now roam this hell in hordes in search of anything to consume.
Kill 99 demons. Okay. So, did you like the rock and roll creature cam, or did you not? Let me know in the chat box beside the screen. Do not cough bad. Oh. I liked with creature rock and roll cam again. Here. I hate that it goes dead silent when I put the camera over. Yeah, it's this guy's time. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna rock and roll, right? Red Opossum, you're gonna rock and roll. Let's see you rock and roll. The camera's on you. Let's rock and roll. Show us some rock and roll. Oh well, they put the camera away. It's fine. It's okay. Oh wait, no. One's grabbing the camera. I'm just gonna play the game. Okay. Kill 50 demons. No.
That's what a W looks like.
Well, you were shooting in sync with the music there. No. No. I wasn't. No. You can take damage or hit off 1B times for a heat streak. Slaw the first 2 attacks. Don't use them. Hit streak boots are faster to build up to. If you're gonna drop below 2 times. And okay. Okay. Halo Infinite just ended active development. Clusterfuck. Absolute clusterfuck. Embarrassing. Okay.
Well, it went the way the judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice, and I got back a bit more of what I'd lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long, long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down here. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me. Judge sent every scholar into hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
This prophecy appears to be dubiously relevant. It says the hells will fall when an archangel is slain at the informal throne by a Hellsinger. Tell me, Hierophant, are Yelm's armies ready? They are. Good. shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophet sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
Okay. Lost in Halo TV show, massive fuck up. Should have been stupid easy to make, and they fucked it up somehow. Massive fuck up. Kind of all of Halo, really. Should have been easy, and you fucked it up.
Demons were waiting on us in Yelm, our next port of call, but at least at the start, dead quiet. Well, the smart money is probably not on us, but who don't love an underdog?
I'm having a hard time hearing the beat here.
First of Yelm's Death Gardens, as I recall. Wobbles out, puking acid, or worse. Unknown picks up Vulcan, breaker of souls. statues left standing in the cathedral. Truth is, I still can't set foot in the church. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, well, I'm a skull. It's not quite a cathedral, more like a church fort. Nothing like an endless stair to really hammer home that hell has no elevators. Second death garden, and hopefully other folk are gonna be doing the dying. unknown was glad to be out of the woods. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too, after that flash I saw. Was just hoping I'd get them before the unknown shanked all the hell in the process.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I already tried it. You will see. Your song ends now. I find the best never.
Okay. Hold on. I think I'm gonna give you this. I have to go to the bathroom. And hold on. I have to break my entire. There we go. And I have to go to and Hello. Okay. I play games. I have to put that over there. They can go over there. Okay.
This
music?
place was
No.
formed by the passing of Flauros, the angriest of the dead 7 archdevils. Yeah, there's a lot of angry souls in hell, but this particular topped the list. He kept those fires of rage stoked with the souls of those less angry, I guess. So entering his realm, you really only had one choice. Get madder than Flauros.
Okay. No!
Now we're talking.
Fuck.
Can you get ultimate kills faster?
folks. Unknown did it.
Great. Kill 40 demons on the beat. Okay. You fuck.
Oof. I mean, make an omelet break a few eggs, right?
I gotta learn how to kill those guys faster. Fuck me. How do I get you? Oh, I can't. This fucking guy.
Well, try again. I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
Okay. I think about ice cream. But maybe I'm just hungry in general. I'll wait a bit longer.
show them what it's like.
What are you hungry for? Burrito? Okay.
So the Hells took another hit from us. Bloodied their noses, we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. Nah, she was planning to hit back. And hit back hard. Now, the ritual of spears was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity. At least that's what they was hoping for.
No!
No.
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for. And
No.
after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention. Ritual of spears didn't work, so it was back to the old drawing board for the judge. Wonder how it would have went if Ritual had succeeded.
I hate the shield guy. He fucks up everything. Whoa. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me press E.
Hell knew they had a problem, what with us being this far into their end zone. Down, 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 deep into the mine. Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull, you're gonna get the horns. Seen this before too, but it's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we love thing. I'm
sure you could guess who was at the top of that pyramid.
Boss thing for pillar.
Look upon the cost of some men. What have you done? This cannot continue. Your song must end here. Beware the infernal flame. Burn for your sin. That's not going to be enough, unknown. Your evil ends here.
Okay. Enjoying Hellsinger so far? Yes. I'm just a little bit hungry. Might go find my brother and ask him if there's gonna be food in the future. It's an important question. In the meantime, you can have you can have these. You can go ahead and have those while I go find my brother. Okay. Okay. I had to stop my brother from promoting racism on his Twitch. He's streaming right now. He almost dug himself a hole. It was bad. Okay. So, did anyone have any comments, questions, thoughts, or concerns before I start the next challenge? If you have anything that you would like me to respond to, please type it in the chat box down by the side of the screen, and I will. This is devastation for like home. Is that you can hear me? Can you hear me? True size says this says. If I couldn't speak anymore, would you be mad at me? Recommend horror games. Alien Isolation.
Glacia Labulis, head executioner of a particular hell I won't name. Glacia's realm was created when his bloody past caught up with him. Only way to escape his torment is to be a better executioner, so perfect your ballet of murder, because that's what it'll take to come out on top.
What am I doing? Fine. Fine. God damn it.
Nah, she's got this. She ain't gonna stop now.
God damn it! How can I like get consistent slaughter? Because I was trying to slash those guys up with like a minimal damage thing, and I was still murdered. Skull. Cool job. Sounds like Vinny. Fuck. Hello? What the fuck?
Show them what it's like.
Yay. Yay. Good. Did it. Did it. Yes. You love Remedy games? Element 2 is really fucking boring, unfortunately.
Well, shit.
There's gotta be a
Yeah.
faster way of killing these guys. Oh. Move the armrest up. Up. All right.
Sweet victory.
I had a pretty dog turd day, and this stream was definitely a silver lining to it. Thank you, Heart. Less teeth. Stop. Why is that cat crying again? Annoying.
start.
I don't like the crossbow because it's too fucking slow to do anything in your entire life.
That's what a W looks like.
Oh. About revisiting Peak for new update. I did with Daiko. We climbed up and we got past the trees. And I was bones. When I play this game, my brain heats up. Like, my brain buzzes and it starts heating up. Like, a lot. Play DLC for this game. I'm playing it for the first time ever in front of you. Bro. Which is this game? It was on my family share, I don't know. Brain bench test. Isn't this the brain bench test right now? Oh, equip additional weapon. I was confused. Sure.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure. But that memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable now.
Heard.
I'll tell you this. Whoever said hell is other people never met an angel.
BPM? No.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps. Unknown didn't seem worried, though. Me? Yeah. Crazy the judge would call on Heaven, right? 1,000 hells to marshal, and she turns to the others. Desperate. Did its sanctimonious heavenly Avenger thing. Demons and angels on the same side. It was awkward.
left behind. Between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
Yeah, Judge was desperate, all right.
You're rocking and rolling. My brain's overheating. The fuck?
Perish, demon! Judge and executor!
Fuck am I hitting? Oh.
You're wasting.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Fury. Yeah, I was liking it up until there was an insta-kill sniper, then I didn't give a fuck. Did not care to fight that. Congratulations. Thank. Okay. I just want to keep playing the game and not really do the trials. Yeah.
So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory.
Evil
Rushing
West.
in, bright as
Yes.
fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and me alone. You shall never rise as the Hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
Okay.
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
The saddest skull. Cool.
Have mercy. We were in for it here. Thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against in the hill. What was disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
I should grab that. I got a phone message. Spaghetti is here. There's spaghetti. Spaghetti is here. I don't know how to... It's just dead silent. I don't know what to do for you. It's just dead silent. Spaghetti matters more. I'm sorry, but I'm hungry. You look at that. I'll give you sounds. Hold on, I'll find sounds for you. 1 second. You can listen to... Here, this will fit. Yeah, this will be fitting. Here you go. Yeah, this is good. This works. That should keep the intensity up for you. Great. I get food. Okay. Are we having a stream? I mean, at the eating part of the stream. Spaghetti good? Spaghetti yummy. Very yummy. I'm gonna be full forever. home or bought somewhere. My brother bought it from somewhere. Yes. Brother seems like a chill dude. He's streaming right now if you want to go see him. He's streaming right now. Channel called Michael Bryan. Michael Bryan. All right, this guy's too violent. 1 second. It's too violent. That was fucking delicious. I ate all of it. It's gone. All gone. I'm gonna go put this in the recycling, and then we can go back to being mean to Demon. And then we're gonna... There's no more hunger. There's no more fear. There's more sadness. There is only this. Toxicity system of a down. Great. Okay. Okay. Back to what's the owl doing? Waving.
I guess no one expected her to make it so far. Except for me.
What? Whoa.
whatever the judge had done, they were
Oh.
getting twisted.
Nihil will be destroyed for nothing then. No, not if I stand against you. We shall be lost to time and space together.
Go with this game. My brain's overheating playing it.
Your defeat is ordained.
It sucks. Hello?
Ride the lightning. Forward.
Hello?
Acheron, we will meet again.
Okay. Okay. My neck hurts. Oh. How does that work? Oh.
Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game, and it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me. Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell. Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew. This was Acheron, gears and cogs, machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me. So yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus. Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly town. trains run here. Not ever. Tunnel's so dark and deep, ain't no one ever come back.
How am I doing? My brain hurts and my neck is sore for some reason. My brain's hot.
Under that sky, any other spirit would have turned back. Not you. everything building to this moment. Chaos come home for the judge. Years keep grinding souls down to nothing and forever.
The last aspect, go to the head. After that, the judge herself.
She was close to doing it, being the Hellsinger.
Unknown. Come then. Reclaim the skull if you can, and finish your song. Because I am ready. Observe the wheels of fate. Fate will you shatter.
Sure. Okay. Good. Monster you would date? This is hell. So no. I'm good. Good job, Blue Eyes. Thank you. Shield.
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Now I remember. Once I was an archangel. This is why heaven came.
How'd you forget?
Fear, not hate. Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next. They of little faith. Let us see how it ends. So come, death.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells. One last hurrah to send us all into oblivion. She was not gonna die easy.
Okay.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I like the 1 times beat, the 4 times beat more than the 16.
Well, good to be back. It occurred to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something, since she got her memory back to me and all. Don't get to rule the hells for being a dummy. Why'd they go after her? Why'd she get rid of them? What were they afraid of? I tell you now, I should have thought about that more. Seemed to me like Judd's got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs. All I knew was we's about to find out the hard way.
Finally, Hellsinger. This is the end of Woodless.
Fuck. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock. Rock and roll.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice, but I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens. Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait, please. Let me tell you who I was.
Who cares?
Your protector. And when Peselius saw you first, we
Who cares?
conspired to hide you here, knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Peselius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice, knowing one day you would have to defeat me to assault heaven. And over time, we forgot everything.
Okay.
In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Peselius, he lost you. His one love, after he cast himself down. We had hoped when you were ready you would find him. But now,
so she won.
Okay.
But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange. Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take her too long either, well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
Okay. Writing was kind of ass. Premise is good, but the writing was kind of ass. But the music, it's metal. The music is metal. I don't really listen to metal. Maybe a couple of songs. I've heard this song many times.
So, I guess that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots, if you get my drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where
How?
she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this. So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too. We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
Okay. Unlock Archdevil difficulty. Professor Hevel is reset. Destroy the bosses in the original order. Progress through this campaign tougher than beast. Enemies are stronger than ever, and beat matching is vital. A well-chosen sigil or perfect combos could be what tips or skills in your favor. I'm good. I'm okay. Metal Hellsinger. How much was this game? Let me see. I want to see the price. Trying to take a break from Arc Raiders. I was gonna do one round of Arc Raiders with a hole cracker and try and take down a queen. And then a lot of money was thrown my way saying, you gotta play this game now. Like that voice. Game is $8. That's an $8 experience. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair $8. That's fair. Sure. This game is also in VR, but I don't know if I want to do all that spinning and shooting in VR. Okay. Ugh. Okay. It's been about 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna say hello to people. I'm gonna wave at people in the VR chat room and we're gonna take pictures and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.